going on, chat? Yeah. What's going on, chat? It's a Friday. It's a Friday. Everybody had a good work week. Hope everybody enjoys this stream. We are still on Hogwarts. And the reason why we are still on Hogwarts is my Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is not working properly. And it's on their end. Sadly, I don't see any time in the future, in the near future that is, that it's gonna be done. Unfortunately, that's the case right now. Like, I wish it wasn't, but it's definitely the case. It's been a couple days since I replied to them.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What
Yeah.
to do?
You're here. Good.
But hopefully it gets fixed
Sebastian,
in general.
that relic you
I mean,
mentioned.
I believe
I like the
Slytherin
game,
students stumbled
but
upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student
I
discovered.
like the game,
Have a
but
look.
it has a game-breaking bug
Unfortunately, there's no name
I've
on
never
it,
encountered.
but I suspect if it was important to
I can't play like that.
in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Everybody thinks that it's my controller. You know what I mean? Like, hold on one sec. Let me turn on a cam. So, everybody, including Activision, thinks that the problem is my controller, right? Now, y'all don't know. I don't know who's watching, but my controller is the Scuff Envision Pro, right? Okay. Fantastic controller, has the light bar and everything. There's nothing wrong with it. I tested it. I'm playing this game just like normal. Same setup, same default controls, everything. So we know it's not that. We know it's the game.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Gotta become a with me, mother sucker. Think you gonna get out of going in here?
Revelio.
No, he's in there.
I'm sure that foul smell is a scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve.
No, that's probably the scent of dead animals or people. Yep, animals.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, right.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Why not?
Confringo! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
The hell is that from? What in the...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Right? Or do I need it in here? Oh, yeah, I do.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Bring Crucial! Descendo! Bombada! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Hold on. Something changed, bro. Settings. No. Gameplay options. Where's it targeting? Aim. No, but there was an auto aim feature though. Nah. Alright, fuck it.
Crucial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Flipendo! Bombarda! Accio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Crucial! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Fringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Defender! Bombarda!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Yeah, we'll be fine now.
Confringo. Revelio.
Here it is. Look at it.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Revelio. Bombarda. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Yeah, no, I'm not done in this room.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones
Revelio.
on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an
What's up, Mark?
but
I'm good. How's it going?
Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where you from, Mark? Are you work a different shift or something? Second or third shift? Nice. United Kingdom, beautiful. Damn. Yeah, I'll definitely go to the kingdom eventually.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Category still wrong? Yeah. Hold on. Let me do this. Alright.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh. They're already attacking? Hold on. Hold up. I got me a bodyguard now. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, okay. Copy. Copy that. Change that. I don't know why I had to do all that restream. That's weird. Alright. Where is it? They really don't even have it on there, huh? Wow. I have to do that manually. Oh, 1 second. What the frick? I don't know, bro. Kick is weird. It's not like YouTube at all. Son of a biscuit, bro. How do I change the category? Change title. That's just the title. Let me refresh. It's the it just defaults to that. You got me, Mark. I have no idea. They don't give you a lot of options while you're streaming on Kick. Like, you can't... Let me see. Let me see if I could just go to it and just select that. Maybe it'll update it manually. If I even find it. I still don't know if that did anything. Look at my channel. Nope. I don't know, bro. No idea. I mean, I could change it on Restream, but it's doesn't give you a category. Chat settings. Yeah, see, title setup isn't supported for Kick yet. Interesting. Well, I changed the title. Wasn't able to change the other thing. Finish this. Sorry about that, Mark. This what opened? There's no way to get past that, is there? Oh. Gotta be here. Look at all these spiders, bruh. Have to use fire on that. Copy. Now Yo.
Imperial. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Dingo. Defender. Imperial. Defender. Bombarda. Cruising.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Alright. Through that. I appreciate you tuning in though, Mark. Appreciate that.
Confringo.
Oh, I didn't even know that was. Hey, what?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Accio. Revelio.
Get a chat. The way I came from, right? There's no way out here. No. Oh. Look at the map over here. Not over here. Copy. Oh, that means one of these is the way out. This way.
Accio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
We need that one. And that one.
Accio.
That one. That one.
That worked. Keep going.
That one. That one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Crucible. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
Advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Oh shit.
Revelio.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo!
Why coming back this way? I won't rest.
Defender! Defender! Confringo!
I will make you. Let me off! I should have been. One less cheese.
We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Hmm.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
I mean, realistically, he did save his sister. I mean, hmm. Any suggestions? Hmm. I know I picked that one last time.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
So it didn't give me a different result at all. Hmm. Wow. Wow.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you.
I don't know about
I
that,
very much
Sebastian.
appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Uh,
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
I don't know. Interesting, but yeah. Yeah. Check out this gear. Ooh. Got a new 52. Yeah. Need to sell some stuff here. Only up one. I'd rather this one. Yeah. That's far. Get it, Chad.
Oh, did you see them?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizards will be defeated.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Someone.
Pity.
Keep doing that red attack, bro. You're fucking trash.
Was that your best?
I don't want to do my best, bro.
You gave me no choice.
Wait, what? They were all attacking me at the same time. Holy
We must remain unseen.
I need this one since they have those shields. These unforgivables go right through the shields,
I'll
chat.
let you lead.
Nothing's stopping them.
Revelio. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus totalis.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Cruci.
Not quite.
Oh yeah? Yeah, that's a negative, bruh. That's a negative, bruh.
Not your best moment, I fear. Bombarder, defender. I will make.
This looks intriguing.
Unforgivable.
Crucial.
Who's there? One less human to worry about. Bombarder. Defender.
Crucial.
Revelio.
I knew I saw some horror clumps. Need those. Does that go into mine too? Let's reach the entrance to mine. The hell does this go then? Uh-huh. Always gotta explore, chat. You know what I'm saying? Now, I wonder, can I? Currently unavailable. No, I can't. Oh well.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
Let's get it, chat. The mine. Got better gear, so let me equip it. Ooh, nice, nice. This one. How does this look? That actually is a nice compliment. Digging that. I can't Can't add a trait. I'm already full on gear, bro. Damn.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Nothing over here. There's no Dallas. Someone there? Not quiet enough. This Laura.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Mind you.
What was that? Up for a minute dying, are we?
Crucible. Let's get this over.
Imperio. Bombarda.
How dare you?
Crucible.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
Hold up. Hold up. Inventory. Oh, my gear slots. Stop it. $55. I'll just get rid of 2 for now, chat. Ah.
That ledge is awfully high.
Revelio.
Ideas?
Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo. Revelio.
Must be something around here that can help.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Damn, that kills me. Copy. That's too high up. Got it.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Got some horror clumps there, buddy. Need that for Wigan welds. Stack them things, you know?
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Another horror clump over there.
Confringo.
This real quick here.
Revelio.
This has been a while since I've used this.
Reparo. Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio.
Not sure what I did.
Not my fault. Revelio.
My gear slots are full again. Alright, hold up. Let me get rid of Yep. Get rid of the lesser versions, you know what I mean? That way you don't get rid of nothing good. Alright, so.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Yo. Oh.
Lumos.
Lumos.
That's a really good one, so I definitely gotta destroy that one. I should be able to pick this up. Hello, Maria. How you doing?
Lumos. Crucible. Bombarder. Defender.
Doing all right today?
Not sure what I did to deserve
I'm doing all right. That's weird that it says you can't.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Over here. I will make you pay.
Oh, oh, is that right?
I'll get you for that.
You mother stuff. Maria, are you there?
We're not finished yet.
Oh. That one and that one.
Release me.
Bombarder.
Alright. Oh well. That's a door.
Confringo.
Wow.
Confringo.
Not sure what I did.
Somebody there. I will have my revenge.
They certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much
Confringo. Above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Alright. Air slots are full. Oh, that's what this is for.
Accio.
Come here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
You wouldn't be surprised, huh? But there's another one. Alright. That are straight at him.
Wasn't expecting that.
Go chat. Oh, hold up. I could always use these. I don't fight a ton of spiders. Ooh. I'd have to,
A journal entry by Isidore. Sebastian, I
Hopefully
think I
it will
found
help us
something.
unravel more of
A
this
canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isidora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling.
How about that?
Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back...
Right, no trek, it's immediately boom. Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh boy.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable. Accio!
Okay. What did I put there? I'm just missing this curse. Kills enemies instantly. Yeah. Alright. I need to go sell all this gear. Like right now. Get rid of
I
it.
have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spinwitches as soon as you can.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
I think we can all agree that what muggles lack in magical abilities, they make up for.
I don't need this one either.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
That I plan on doing. See the scenery, chat? A little. Normally I'll just, you know, just go there immediately, but I'm gonna take the scenic route for once. I don't ever do it if I ever miss anything. Try out this new broom upgrade as well. So far, it's okay. Yeah. Sometimes it goes faster than others. You know? Gotta go around apparently. Oh wait. We gotta go around this way. So far it's not bad, it's pretty decent. Definitely an upgrade. So it seems like every other recharge helps increase the speed duration. And the overall speed of the broom is pretty quick now. Fantastic. Don't tell me I can't. I'm hoping it'll let me. Nope. It won't let me. So it's telling me I can't dismount over here. I have to go around. How big is the freaking mountain, bro? I'm about to just fucking teleport there. Yeah, get me out of here. Where is it? Where is... Hold on, let's go to quest. Wait. I can't teleport there? Is that what it's like? It doesn't show up. I feel like I'm going way too far around. Bro. Bro, you can't be serious, right? You... This is why I don't like... Why is it... I gotta go over here. Let me go back this way. I don't know why I can't go that way, apparently. Am I supposed to get there, bro? Gotta go around this way? Can I go around this way? I don't know. You can't dismount here. So I can't be up here. That's... How the heck do I get over there? How do I expose this area? Landing still unavailable, bro. What the
Revelio. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. How nice of you to stop by.
Shut up.
It's always my turn for patrol. Swan. Oh, little moon calf. This'll be a laugh.
Say what? See what? I didn't hear that.
You will regret coming here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Goblins will finally rule over with.
Think you're clever. This will not be another setback. Aha! There you are. You won't get away with that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Why, it's a grapple and you are.
Easily diverted.
Let's get this over with.
Is that the best you can do?
Is that it? Nice try.
I think I should.
Unforgivable.
here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. Revelio.
Nice, nice, nice. Now all of this is gonna be explored.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Gringo! What have you done?
I heard an orc. Orc or... A lot of countryside there. On the coast yet. Gonna be a nice course then. Oh, why do I think it's gonna be difficult? I'm gonna set another record in this. Room is way faster now. Let's get it. I had to prove to Imelda that she is no competition to me.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Denied. Big denied. What is she talking about?
This is going well. Now that's more like it. you say so myself. Oh! Oh! That wasn't too difficult. Excellent.
Not bad.
Wow.
Very well.
Brilliant. Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Got her. She's gonna be mad.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Hold on, before I do that, I need to go and at least make a fast travel route over here. Real quick.
I've robbed every travelling vendor that's passed through here.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Ministry's good work if you can get it.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Do I want to do the map chamber now? I don't know, bro. What is this? Poached egg. Yeah, I'm right here. Might as well do it. You know? I want to learn Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Hell, you track her flight, bruh.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they thought to capture. At least 10 usually.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again. Repel.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Oh.
Underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is
Reparo.
every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm. going on, chat? Can't get over that. Dang it. Well, I guess we'll leave. You're stuck over here, Poppy. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Hello? You're a rock. They still have her stuck like this? Alright, alright, come on.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Hold on, chat.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
I hear you've been putting the Ashwinders in their place. Well done.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope to give my son the same kind of happy childhood we...
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'd fill out herbology if it didn't involve so much talent.
My father used to...
Dear Biscuit.
I have to admit,
I wouldn't mind a job in that alchemy thing.
My first employment was in hunting.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering
I'm
if
back.
you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it.
Really?
Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling
My
it.
own shop?
And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Let's see. This is interesting. I definitely take my own shot. Able to sell anything and everything. You know? Alright, this must be a new one.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, Don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her...
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
$1,500 only, huh? Not bad at all. Wonder, know what shop it is. Honestly.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so
pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repair.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Interesting.
Revelio. Accio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Confringo. That's not very hospitable. Revelio.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Revelio.
Interesting, Chad. I have not seen this. I don't even know
Bombarda.
That's weird. The heck? Explore what lies below. I'm in a closed off room. Hold on 1 second, chat. Let me see something. There are only things in the room of requirement. Transfiguration spell. Try that. Nothing. This.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
Nothing, bro. This is retarded. How the hell do you get out of this? Is this like a bug or something in the game? I don't know, chat.
Lumos.
There's nothing. See what I'm saying? Nothing, bro. Weird.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
That's weird.
What in the... Who's there? Revelio.
The hell? Really, you just in a corner, bro? Word. That's interesting. Seems like it's gonna be a little weird there, chat. Maybe a little
Bombarda. Lumos. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
What the fuck? Excuse my language, but what in the... Ugh. Interesting.
Lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there.
Something where? The hell is he? Oh, right here.
These lanterns must belong somewhere. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Well,
Revelio.
heck. Are these plates? Turns out. Where to land?
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch your
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, word.
Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Interesting.
What was that?
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Chris. Bombarda. Defender.
A word.
Chris. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Imperial. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's a long quest, this one.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Interesting. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh wow.
Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. Flipendo.
No, that's not it either. I don't know, bro. Weird. Very weird, brother.
Lumos.
That's not opening now. Not good. I have to go back. The hell did I miss? Perspective.
Revelio.
Never anything in his place when I...
Lumos. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh. Interesting.
Ta-ta for now!
Revelio.
It's a long one.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things,
Bombarda.
won't survive for long.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Accio.
Noted. Can't do that.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Puzzles, chat. Puzzles. The specialty. That's why I love God of War. Now, I have to go get the other one. Oh, crazy.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How the hell am I gonna do that? Know what I mean? Okay, I got it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The only thing I think can work. I'm gonna take a food break real quick though. A little bit. I need some food. Let's get it. I'm back. I'm back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what I mean? Gotta put this back in there. Yep. Good now. Hey, Cannon. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. You just sent that too. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Almost 4 hours. About half an hour was taking a break. It's not bad though. I mean, I had to eat, so I have to make it and then eat it. Man.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me. It should.
Why should it?
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. But I don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Feel it? Yeah, let's. Go.
a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Crucible. Defender. Imperio. Bombarder. Confringo. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Fuck out of here.
Confringo! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
Interesting.
Bombarda. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Hey, yo.
Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hope I'm able to get rid of this guy, bro, soon.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night.
No shot.
That was the wrong square. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
No, you won't.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Man, this has gotta be the final battle. Sick of this crap.
Time to raise the stakes. Where shall I put this? Now that gets your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Come on, bro. There's no reason this should be this long. Why would they do this? Come on, bro. This has to be it, bro. I'm getting irritated, bro. Better be it.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get to shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Bovada.
Catch is catch, but catch is catch. I mean,
Oh, you mother.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Crucible. Bombarda. Imperium. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No shot, the game froze, chat. No shot, bro. No. Bro. So they release this new content and it doesn't even work properly. It's bugged out. Crazy. So how is this gonna work now? I'm just on a part that I'm completely bugged out on. Finish the game now. This is gonna suck. This is like Ragnarok. I played that game and the same shit happened. This is it sucks. This is crazy. Gonna find out if I can abandon this or something. Hopefully I can.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is catch, but catch, I mean, catch.
Defender, arrest their momentum. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Expelliarmus, arresto defender, Confringo. Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus!
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously
I beat it, chat. I beat it.
Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically.
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! Confringo!
Bombarder!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Arresto momentum, Expelliarmus!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Glacius! Descender! Accio! Bombarder!
Chat, I don't understand how to beat this chick. I just have no freaking clue. Like, she just... I can't break the shield, and I have all the purples as well. Like... And they're all red. You can't use Protego. I don't see how the hell you beat that. I don't get it, bro.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
How the fuck do you confront her? You can't break her fucking shield, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here, like. Oh, bro. I'm out of ideas, like, what the what the fuck, bro? Has anybody ever played this game and got past that? Like that? I've never done that quest. I don't...
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
It's... Maybe this? I don't fucking know. Nope, she could still see me.
Rebellion.
Fuck it. I gotta disband the fucking. Sucks, bro. I don't know how to beat this chick, bro. None of the spells work after that point. Like, that's so stupid. So stupid, bro. I'm abandoning. That's not doing that stupid shit, bro. Fuck all that. That shit got me irritated. Wait. I was about to say, they didn't keep me on potion.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Let's get it. The outfit, right? Is garbage though. Why can't I? It's okay. That's great. Silver resistance. Still need. I got quite a bit now. No, I got a little bit. What's up, Bella Forby? Done. Seven. be. Empty the pot. Need put some Dittany. Put some Dittany. Fertilize that. Alright. Do any more Dittany? Dittany. Check something else. Get these real quick. Those. Two. Open. Flux week. Balance it out. Chopping cabbages. Nelson. Good. Copy. West. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. Boom. Boom bang. Bada bing.
You are here.
Oh yeah.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father,
I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will... When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle made. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves!
Revelio.
Fight.
Accio. Defender. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus!
Defender. Bombarda.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never
Revelio.
overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Oh. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still... Clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio. Descender.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Arrest the momentum.
Expulso! Protego!
Defender.
Mistake that. Shut your dumb ass up, bruh. I don't know what he's talking about, chat. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, here we go. Let's be a little discreet. You know what I mean?
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio. Flipendo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Flipendo. Revelio.
Interesting. You just now coming over here? Natty, come on now. Gotta get it together, hun. Gotta get it together.
Revelio.
We're going. Oh. Okay.
Flipendo.
Now. No. I fucked up. I messed up, chat. I messed up. It's all good. Got this. I'll be better on defense.
I did not expect this tent to
Period.
be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
It doesn't.
Imperial.
I shall cast my eyes closer.
Bombarda. Defender.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You. You will pay.
Defender.
Had enough.
Descender.
You've made a great.
Descendo! Petrificus Imperial! Petrificus Trapana!
Bombarda. Defender. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
Where you at, kid? You up here? Oh, you down here.
I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Yeah. Let's get you home.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Of course, Natty.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Well, I can imagine, lady. Not up there. Is it down here? Or is it in a castle? Not down here. Gotta be in Hogwarts. Yep. Alright. Let's get her done. Screw it. Save it real quick right here. I'm pretty stocked up, which is great. Oh wait, a little better gear here. Let's see. Go to the room of requirement. A quick jet, you know. Look at it. Quick jet. That's beautiful. See. Ooh. Yes. Definitely equipping that. Now. Let me go to the loom. Go to the loom. View traits. I wish I could upgrade the traits.
shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Good. Good. Good, I got a stockpile now. Need to unlock the other potion, to be honest. I have enough for that. Let me take a quick trip real quick. Hogsmeade. Pay this guy a visit. Sell him this other gear that I don't need. See what I have afterwards, you know?
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
That is good. That I think was definitely worth it. That I'm gonna put on immediately. Look at that. Fire. Slither. And that look. Sir. I need to beat this. You see somewhere. Wait, I could sell. I need more seeds though, I'll tell you that.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Brood and Peck. Copy. I need to stop by there as well. Brood and Peck.
Pardon me?
No, not yet, lady.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Wait a minute, lady.
You, gain all those
Revelio.
goblins a hiding.
Pardon me?
No.
Might I ask a favor of you?
No. Not yet. Not yet, lady. Come on now. I hope everyone's enjoying the content.
Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Thank you.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward.
Okay. Hogwarts. Best. Gate on the map.
So frustrating.
Oh, it's a quest.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love
5 hours live, chat. Let's go. Hit that like, share, and subscribe on YouTube. Hit the bell noti so you're always notified when I'm going live. And if you're on Kick, follow and share the stream for me, please. Thank you. And enjoy. Be live for a little while longer.
I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I don't get a...
Revelio.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get... Do you have any clue what kind of creatures live in there? You're lucky to be alive, but my God, when you come back, you'll witness birds.
Revelio.
Weird. Well, get her done then. I'm sorry. We need to change all of this. Okay, that one's good. Alright. Be good.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How the frick?
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh. Run.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Oh, nice. They just added the Christmas effects live in the game. That's awesome. Love that. That's a phenomenal touch right there. Phenomenal. It's the hard drive is what's keeping the performance down.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where?
Revelio.
Ooh. A demiguise. Yes, I need to grab the demiguise first.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
I wonder almost daily why...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good, good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy.
Ahem! At Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
I don't know. I picked, chat. I don't remember what I picked last time. Purity of blood?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
It's not gonna automatically did it just now pop up? Okay. At least it popped up. Jeez, this is way up here. Holy Toledo. Is redonkulous. Literally.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Level 3. Biscuit.
That must be the pedestal.
Oh, chat. Save a rule. I did it. Headmaster's office. Awesome. There, on save. Every.
Where am I?
What?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Yeah.
come when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
The hell am I supposed to get past there, bro? Without being seen. Ow.
I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
There's a lot of enemies right here, bro. How the hell am I gonna get through here, bro?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed top. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
That's all I get.
Depulsor. Revelio. Bombarda.
Oh, you mother.
Depulsor. Descendo. Depulsor.
Damn, you can't have any more spells? Nose?
Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Descender.
Oh my god, bro.
Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. 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 Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Descender.
Oh.
Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Depulso, Descender. Depulso. Descender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender.
Fuck yeah.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender.
Fucking way, bro.
Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Depulso. Descender. Depulso. A simple stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
What in interesting.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh, I need to go. Hermit.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
More owls? No? This real quick. I can make 17 if I need. I don't need. I keep a stockpile, bruh. I get it. I think I'll get another 3-piece. Put it right next to this one. Oh. Know what I mean? AJ Pip Potion. AJ Pippins.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Pretty quick to do.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Like some of these. Okay. Faster. Not grass. Bunch of focus. Focus maximum. Get it? Go chat 6 hours and 22 minutes. Not grass. Grass sprig. Hmm. Seven of everybody in the chat tonight. Oh. all my essentials. Boom. Boom, baby. Boom. Staying at a steady 56, 57.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
58, huh?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Grass. Grass.
Tubbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far.
Wind path, maybe? Scooting over. This ain't gonna be.
question. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
So natty.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence. We simply need to know whatever they...
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Is the knee reserve already done?
And don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of the leader.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
What are we even doing here? Let's finish this job and get down to it. It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, Aaron's coming for her. We
What? Be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
You're no match for me. One less nuisance to worry about.
Accio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
If I'm to think of it, we've seen far worse in our...
I'd better be sure I'm not.
We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Crucible.
You don't want to die.
Most disappointed with your lack of skill. Well, then again, I suppose you are too.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Friend will be reckless enough. He will...
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperium!
Expulsion!
Bombarda!
Bombarda. Repender.
I am at your call.
How dare you?
Bombarda. Defender. Repender. Confringo. Both for the arms.
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Flash of inspiration.
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus.
You're no match for me. I didn't know you there.
Confringo.
PRD.
Come on over there. Imperial. And Bombarda. Repender.
Death from above. Expulsion.
Because the poem is taken from
Expulsion.
Defender. Repender.
I shall end you.
Expelliarmus.
Don't go down easy.
Confringo.
Do that.
Descendo. Expulso. Repender. Bombarda. Defender.
Time to even the option.
Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Expulso. Incendio. Imperial. Revelio.
How dare you! You cannot control me!
Bombarda. Defender. Expulso. Incendio. Imperial. How can I help? Revelio.
I will not be your puppet!
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed running for him. Blasted Rookwood. Revelio. I'd have filled a cemetery by the time I'm buried. What do you need me to do? Shame nobody saw that.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew he would save us. I had left my Mr. Ray. He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. 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 Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Who lived here, I wonder? This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Ontario! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Accio!
Levioso! Hold still! Levioso! Levioso!
Defender!
Here's 10 points!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Coward!
Confringo! Hobbs's master is awful. Bombarda! Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Bombarda, Imperial, Descender, Defender. Descendo, Bombarda. Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Accio!
You are the top.
Confringo!
Raven Eye from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next step.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Imperium! Bombarda! Descender! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda! Imperial! Defender! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Accio! Imperial! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Imperial! Descender! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperial!
Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Imperio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf, poor Tobbs, left here alone with the spiders. Revelio.
Confringo.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs.
Deacon Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Beetle, the bard is a bit too hairy-hearted.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.